Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm still living in the same wormhole as yesterday. And earlier I was trying to look for another wormhole, but I haven't found one. So we're just gonna go check the connection. Yo, Liferia 07. Yeah, so trying to get different wormhole. Yeah, we might just roll this one. Alright. The server is a bit laggy because oh, okay, this one has a 1, 2. Okay, it's got 2 unknowns, 3. Alright, we can probe the connection. So ECD is one of them. This one. Ah, you're fishing in wormholes yourself? Nice. Yeah, just don't shoot me when you come across, okay? Yeah, I think wormhole is totally like different experience, right? You can't really see anything, everybody's cloaked up, everybody's quiet. Alright, so I'm just checking. So the connection is I have only one connection, and that's this C5. So like, okay, I gotta check this side's connection. What's weird is like the whole day there's no new connection at all. So yesterday when we saw there was one opening into the wormhole, that was it. Like out of the whole day, that was the only connection. Yeah, so so that's the randomness of wormhole. Alright, so I've got, so that's new. MUC is also new. Alright, so we'll just check the connections first. Alright, MUC. Okay, that's data site. And the other one is... So on Kick there is so many spams. Alright, so that one is gas or data site. Okay, one more, WLU. Yeah, so all of the other signatures already checked earlier. There's no no other signatures yet. You've been doing 2 to 5 kills a day. Uh-oh. In wormholes? Okay, dangerous. That's also another wormhole. Alright, I gotta check. Okay, let's go ECE first.
Drive active.
This is the most annoying thing, scanning 6. Yeah. In a way, it's kind of also the like the barrier of entry, right? The more people find it annoying, and the less likely you're gonna get hunted. But then when you get hunted, that means you get hunted by the most dedicated hunter, I would say. Okay, that's a C425. ECD C425, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's one way to separate the players, right? There's players who just, okay, I want the whole, or I want the connection just appear and I just want to click jump. And there's other players like, I need to scan the wormhole and find the connections. But yeah, I mean, this whole mechanics is like a lot of work, definitely. Night Hunter 07, Will Jonesy 07, welcome. Alright, we haven't really moved yet from the hole yesterday, but we got these two C4 C5 connection. WLU C425. I'm not saying I agree or if I like this. It's kind of like, I kind of like it, but I also kind of don't like it. So if I have to scan it, I kind of don't like it. It's a lot of work, right? But I kind of like it because then people have to probe signatures to find somewhere. Okay, what was that sig? I think that's the WLU. Alright, this one is a C4. I'll just put it entry here. So we see like there's only two connections, right? Two signatures. It looks like it's a live-in wormhole. I'm guessing that's IGD signature. That's the only one. All right, so go back. People that only wormhole is what they do. They don't get annoyed. Yeah, it's like, yeah, they know the price, but they also know like, okay, they can get some cool kills out of this. Yo, Sherlock Links, how come you changed name? Yeah, so when I was playing different game, right, and then, oh, you know what? Why don't we just raid out to somebody new? You know, just say hi. And some people might associate the dogs part as to doxing, so they kind of find it a bit weird. So I thought like, I need to find a bit normal name, a bit mainstream kind of thing, neutral. So that's the because I noticed like a few of those that I rated, they kind of like pause when they saw the name, like because let's say if you play Arc Raiders, right, they've been getting stream sniped quite a bit. You did think dogs, right? Yeah, it's in, I mean, if I want to talk technically, it's gonna be like 2x, but yeah, people don't, it's like it sounds the same, so like so then do you still use Chris streams as your IGC? Yeah, so still Chris streams, yeah, for the in-game channel. Yeah, I noticed like a few times when I try to raid out, like people like pause and like, is this one of those weirdos that trying to get weird? So like, yeah, okay. I mean, it's a name that I made up like long time ago, but if you Google the name Chris Dogs, there's actually a person with that name. Like actual person. Okay, this one is a C5. Kind of quiet also. 3 strongholds, 1 garrison. Yo, Freya, 07. Man, it's been hard to find one system with a lot of sites, right? Yeah. Like the one that we found yesterday was pretty good. At least there was what was that, 7 or 8? There was 8 garrisons. That was really good. And then a bunch of quarantine. Okay, that's MJC. That's Astro. Okay, that's not the one that we saw yesterday. Yo, Kevin 07. We're checking out this wormhole. Yeah, so that's the entry, MJC. Okay, it's probably gonna take a long time. The Astro is back. Okay, looks like that guy is just checking out stuff. Alright, so that's the entry. Alright, let's probe the signatures. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time, the probing and stuff. So one time I mentioned on my stream, like, maybe if there's a module to automate the scanning, and then it lets you scan one signal every, let's say, it takes 2 minutes to scan a signal, you know. The guy is, I'll kill you, something like that. Yeah, I guess like if you make it too easy, alright, there's gonna be more people. I guess that's why. Alright, so we haven't locked in the other character, just the scout for now. Okay, there's another hole. Use the Odysseus, you can scan only once and it almost gets all 200% scan. My only biggest problem with the Odysseus is that you cannot use nullifier with the ship. Using that 1k DPS. Yeah, it's pretty strong. So this character, I prepared this character to use Odysseus, but then the primary use I thought is gonna be for like a base, right? So I would have this ship with the cargo hold to get all the loots and stuff, and to maybe scan stuff. Then also to be MTU, right? You can refit with the Odysseus. 7 billion fate. Man, that's crazy. The price tag 2.4 billion is already like, man, do I really need this ship? No way. Yeah, it took me a while, like, do I need this? Do I really need this? I really wanted the refit ability, right? That I don't need to drop MTU. So like my Chronos could just warp to the ship and at close range immediately swap out the smart bomb for cloak. I use it only in high sec at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I thought like it's a bit expensive. Maybe with the Tech 3 cruisers, right? I could use the expedition command burst. It's kind of slow on align time, so it's kind of easy to catch. Yeah, so I would only use it if it can use nullifier. Like it can be slow, maybe with nullifier, right? Maybe I would take that. So that's why I was thinking, okay, maybe I could use Loki or Proteus with nullified setup. Ooh, no, Bastard is a problem. Yeah, I don't know why this thing suddenly quite active. Maybe actually it's the wormhole itself. Okay, I'm gonna check the ethanol.
Warp drive active.
My computer don't like all the animation that it does. The Odysseus, yeah. But that's data side. So okay, only a few wormholes. It feels like it's pretty active. No cache here either. Alright, so it's 0. So I don't know where this guy is coming from. Maybe from one of these connections actually. MJ sees our entrance. Yeah. Let me update the mapping tool. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's check that one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the fit for Proteus, maybe a Loki. I'm thinking maybe Loki because it seems I can fit more mid slots. A009 C13. Alright, and that is FTO C13. Yeah, C13 less than 4 hours. Yeah. Yo, Ultra Panda 07 C13. That's not it. Okay, let's check that one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so for the Odysseus, definitely I like the fitting surface capability. That's pretty great. This is also C4 and 5. And the bonus command burst is pretty good also. HTW Catalyst. That guy just pops out of nowhere. Okay, so I'm guessing like they all probably came from here. All right, let me see. But yeah, definitely if the boost can help you scan in one hit, right, in just one sweep, that's pretty great. This bastard, right, I was trying to make it that powerful, but it's so hard. Alright, it seems like these guys, the yeah, the Astro came from here, definitely. Alright. Okay, let's go back here.
Warp drive active.
And that was the FTO, right? Yeah, that was the FTO. Oh, there's a Farger. Oh, they're all farming. probably Chinese multi-boxer. Yo, the babe, what's up, what's up? What are the odds, huh? Let's see, did they... Yeah, they're rolling the hole, it seems also. Wait a minute. I may have messed up my naming convention. Alright, so that's ECD. Yeah, that's correct. I'm not sure why I put a star on it. So that's my entrance.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it's Monkey from his 20-something accounts. I mean, the guy has like Chinese names. And the guy is flying Fargers and Golems. Yeah, definitely not Monkey. He would use, I think, cruisers, battle cruisers. Because I think he wants to preserve the mass of the wormhole. Yeah, he was pretty stressed out when I brought like 3 marauders into a hole, right? Because in and out, each has, how much is that? 1 Chronos. Okay, let's say 1 Farger is 150, right? So in and out, that's 300. So 3 marauders, that's like 900. So each of the, let's say wormhole, each 900. Alright, that's 3000 mass. 3000 tons roughly. And the marauder is 150, right? And then jumping in and out, that's like 300, right? Double. And then times 3. So that's like 900. Already like 1/3 of it. And then, yo, Iterishka07. So that's me, alright? And then when I go for farming, I would bring rolling ships. And then each rolling ships, maybe I'll use 3 rolling ships, right? That's gonna be if I take out the Higgs, that's gonna be like 150 also. Yeah, that's gonna be another 900. So yeah, it's like, yeah, it's pretty stressful. Like, you got 3 mortars in and out, and then a few other teammates would usually bring their own marauders, right? So that's another, let's say, one guy bring 1 Chronos, that's another 300. And then the other guy brings a paladin, that's another 300. And then I think, was it Sherlock? He wants to mine with his mining ships. It's probably another 200. So there's not much mass left out of these 3000, right? So much is already used up, so he would be stressed out like, okay, can I just go back first? You know, he would say. Because he don't want to have his 30 accounts rolled out of the wormhole. So, alright, so okay, that's my entry. I just wanted to check that the mass is okay, but I feel like I should just roll this whole thing. So that signature that we got earlier, EZD, that one is being rolled by the Fargers. So it looks like it's gonna clear out. I'm not sure if they're actually going for the C5 or did they actually went for the C6, because there's 2 C6. But then again, you don't go down the chain, right? Usually it's a bad idea. Let's say this is my wormhole, my home wormhole. You would only rat in just 1 jump away, right? You don't go 1 or 2 jumps, especially like ratting. I mean, that's as far as I know. Yeah. All right. Okay, maybe I'll just roll. So this is the wormhole. Let me go to one of the planet. Okay. We're gonna treat the wormhole that we're at right now as our home base. We're gonna roll the connection, and we got like completely new strings of connection. Then I can show you guys the map, what we found, and what I've been doing. Yeah, let's see. QXC is the entrance.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Loki fit, but I don't have. Actually, yeah, I should use the Loki. All right, jumping back. Okay, let me get my rolling ships. All right, Tobias one. Was it Con? No, Convex, no. I think Rainbow and Gotan. Alright, so this is our original wormhole right now. We're gonna try to roll this one and get new C5 connection. Yeah, it's just gonna take a long time here. Okay, let me just double check if there's a new SIG or not. Okay, no new SIGs. Alright. Alright, let me get the 2 Tempest and Defaulter. Yeah, Defaulter, Tempest. Wait, what just happened? Okay, hold on. I thought there was a signature change or something. Alright, we're gonna go to roll the hole. Okay, so this one is about 3300, yeah. It's gonna take 2 passes at least. YFQ. So, a 0. Alright, jumping. Yo, Asa. Nosy, what's up, what's up? Thank you for the 50 streak. All right, so that's the first pass, roughly 1500. So the Tempest is about 300 with the prop on, right? So 2 Tempest in and out, that's 1200. Right, and the Devoter, it's I think about 150, but I think more accurately 140, actually 140 times 2 in and out, right? That's 280. Yeah, so I round it up a little bit to 1500. All right, so now we gotta wait the polarization timer. Okay, everybody just cloak up. 2 minutes. Okay, while waiting, let's have a look at the some Loki fits. Yeah, actually I should change this, right? Because this one is Proteus. Okay, there we go. Let me add this. I already bought the Proteus set. Now I gotta buy this one. Okay, there we go. So yeah, from Minmata Call. Okay, let's do it here. Oh wait, how many skill points is that? Okay, how far do we get if we? Oh, pretty far though. Okay, so I don't need the Cruiser 5. I think we got most of the okay. Maybe I'll leave it for now. But let's say low key, right? Okay, timer 30 seconds. Okay, let's approach first. So definitely nullifier. Support processor. Augmented nuclear, yeah. And covert. So covert has at level 5 the 50% bonus for strength, right? Okay, let's use this one. This is the core 79. And what's the rig here? Yeah, scan probe strength. So that adds to 91 plus 50%. So 136. 136 compared to what I have now here. 138. Ooh, that's really? That's pretty close though. So that means the Loki is way better. Okay, let me see. Wait. Okay, we gotta jump first. Jump. Jump. And jump. I mean, there might be something wrong here. Maybe I'm missing something. Like, this is way too good, right? Yeah, I need to use my main, I think, to simulate the Loki. Okay, these are the wrong modules, actually. Yeah, we should choose the ones with the cool. Yeah, I'm trying to find those with a lot of mid slots, right? So we can put in more modules for that. Yeah, support is definitely one. I'm not sure about the wake limiter, but yeah, I guess we keep the nullifier. Okay, so that's that. And scan. The pinpointing, yeah. Range finding, acquisition. Okay, probably like this. I don't know if this is correct though. Yeah, so like 97. Is it plus 50% more or what? Alright, let's see here. Less than 50. Okay, defaulter goes in. Right, so that should be now about 3000-ish. Okay, so it's just one Tempest will do. Right, so in theory, the Tempest prop off, that's 200. Right, so when we go in, that'll be like 3200, and we go out, that's 35. So that should collapse it. Unless this is like plus 10%, right? So that means like 3600. What are you in? No, I'm in a buzzard. I'm trying to think like a full scanning Loki. I don't know what kind of strength I should expect. Yeah, I should get Chris actually, because he's got some Loki skills. Yeah, just testing. Considered a full scan Tengu, but it's so slow. Okay. And also I have not yet added the expedition, right? Expedition command burst.
Training completed.
So if I add strength charge, maybe. Okay, let's see. This is 88, right? So we add this 100. So scan probe strength bonus 8%. Is that one of the new modules? Yeah. It comes out when the Odysseus comes out. Okay, we're waiting again. The timer, 27 seconds. Yeah, so definitely this will help your scanning. And then they have different charges here. Yeah, so you got the strength, reach. The reach adds 20% to your D-scan range. So instead of 14 AUs, you go further than that. I think 17, something like that. Oh, there's a pinpointing also. Oh, I need to put 2 of these. Command rig. Oh no. I mean, in theory, that's what I want to do. You forgot? Yeah, it's kind of new though, yeah. I mean, that's what I want, but I don't know if it's worth dropping the gravity capacitor upgrade. Let me save that for now. Okay, check the normal again. Okay, timer. Okay, timer is up. Okay, setting the tempers in. Okay, this is the Chronos. Actually, let me try to use the Loki fit. Okay, this one. $127. So if I add this strength, pinpointing, 140. My bastard currently has 138 point. Alright, tempo's going. Yeah, so I'm not sure about that. I think I'll keep the bastard for now. Okay, tempo's in. It's still not reduced into less than 10%, right? Okay, let's see. Tempo's going back with heat. Yeah, it's not even crit. Okay, the tempo is back now. Okay, so deforcer goes in. So deforcer can go in with a small mass, and then it comes back with big mass. There we go. Okay, so that's the static, so let's wait until there's new signature. Everybody clocks for now. Actually, I need to go check the what these are. In case somebody goes online right now.
Drive active.
Okay, that's the new connection. Alright, still empty. Okay, let's probe the new signature. Yeah, this is the one of the boring part of exploration, right? Probing. Yeah, the first time we do this, like, oh, this is interesting mechanics, etc., etc. And then you do this like every day. All right, new wormhole.
Drive active.
Okay, I'm updating the. Oh wait. Okay, before I completely delete that one. Okay, I'll show you guys the entire connection. All right, hold on. Okay, let me just double check so that I don't leak anything. Alright, so we already closed the connection anyway. Okay, that's my tab, yeah. Alright, so here we are. So we are in C5, and the wormhole that we closed is this one. Right, we came from oh, I think I deleted the previous connection. Yeah, so earlier today we checked this connection, and then we found there is a connection to LoSec. So that's how I brought the blue loot and the salvage. Went out through here, went to Cheetah, right? That was about 12 jumps or so. Sell everything, comes back, and I tried to look around for some other wormholes. Like maybe there was some interesting ones. This is the one that we saw earlier. There was like a bunch of Fargers, right? Yo, Anarchos, finish everything on Arc Raiders, loving the game. Nice. Last night we had a full band playing all instruments they sing. Nice. Yeah, so I'm explaining what I have been doing with the wormhole. Yeah, so I was looking for C5s, right? So I went. This was our static connection. We just rolled this one off. And but earlier I tried to look at this one here, and I was thinking of going for this one, but then it's cataclysmic, right? So my ship with the local armor wraps, that's not gonna work. And there's a lot of signatures here. The combat 6. Look at how many garrisons. 1, 2, 3, 4. strongholds and stuff. Yeah, that would have been nice, but yeah, I can't run this one. So I have 2 chronos with local reps. C6 definitely not for me. This one was potentially okay, but if I'm not mistaken, this was pretty active actually. And then here we're trying to find also, but you see, not many combat sites. And then there was this one, also already farmed out. Yeah, most of the C5s is it seems like people farm the C5s quite a bit. Yo, Firebread07. Yeah, so that means like, so now this thing, we just rolled it. Okay, delete system, yeah. And back to square one. Alright, so that's where we are. Okay, so now... Okay, let's see. Okay, that's the wall. That is MSR C5. Alright, let's check. Yo, Freeman with 110 streak. Thank you so much for the support. That's a massive support. Thank you so much. Okay, let me bookmark this one. Entry. Yeah, so this C5 is also like... It seems like it was farmed already. And it's only 3 signatures. Alright, at least we got the rolling ships on standby, so... Okay, let's see. Okay, that's FUI. There. Okay, there it is. Okay, and this one. That's probably the other sides. Okay, so this one is a C5 with static C5. Gas side. Okay, let's check for citadels, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there's not much here. Zero. Okay, that's yeah. So that's the entry. Let's go check this one.
Warp drive active.
SMH. Okay, let's check here. Okay, let's see what this is. This is C5, also with the C5 connection, but this is cataclysmic, so only reboot reps works. Well, okay, let me see. Okay, let's go for the next chain, right? Also pretty clean. It seems like the C5 to C5, it's always it's pretty farmed already. Ooh, 3 garrisons though. I wonder if I should just go for it. 3 garrisons at a time. You know, maybe I'll just do that. Okay, wormhole here. Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, let's try to scan one wormhole. Alright, so the wormhole next to where we were, right? The where everybody, all the ships is at, is there's 2 garrisons, 1 stronghold. I mean, it's not much, but yeah, better than nothing. Okay, let's probe these ones. That's NJD. I mean, since we can roll the wormholes pretty fast anyway. Actually, that might make like a pretty good YouTube video, right? Move the operation, lockdown, farm, and then go for the next one, which is roughly like the whole idea of this Nomad operation. Yeah, I could just cut that part, make it like a YouTube video. The Nomad lifestyle. Okay, hopefully we found a good one. Oh, there's a new. Oh wait. Yeah. Actually, this is the similar to the experience I had when I had to roll connections, right? Most of the C5s usually got farmed already. And then we would find some cataclysmic, but then we can't run it. Mostly data sites. Single connections. Alright, so NJD is the entry. RAC. Yeah, that's the next one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, save this one. RAC. C5, yeah. So it's C5 going to C5 going to C5. Oh wait, there's Alright, check this out. Oh no, there was a just now there is a oh there's still a whole bunch of Tempest music opened. GYE. Yeah, so I think they're gonna roll that connection immediately. So this is all probably just waiting. Okay, they're all jumping now. They can roll this connection in one shot. Okay, all jumped out, I think. Either jumped out or cloaked. If they jumped out, then we will see this connection is disappearing. Hopefully that's not my connection though. Not the because my scout is you know what, let me bring the scout pack. Okay, let's bring the scout pack.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, the signature GYE disappeared. So they jumped in, saw that there is well, maybe they're looking for some ships that they hunt, right? Or maybe they're looking for combat sites or gas or whatever. But the fact they jumped in and jumped out pretty quick, maybe they were hunting for some mortars. Yeah, so that was pretty interesting, right? Okay, I guess we can go back with the scouting. But that was pretty lucky, I guess. see,
Warp
RAC.
drive active.
Yeah, so that... Okay, this RAC connection is C5 also. Black hole effects. Okay, so that I can run. But I need to see like how many comets polarized. Yeah, I need to check the mass and the lifetime also. Yeah, looks to be alright. Alright, 48 seconds. Okay, back to the exploration. Okay, so RAC. Actually, not too bad, huh? 3 garrisons. I'm not sure about these strongholds. I mean, in theory, I could probably run it because I have 2 Chronos. Alright, so there's a lot of connections. Maybe we can like jump through a few good ones here. Okay, yeah, just want to get the rough locations. Okay, yep. Okay, so first a bit laggy here. BPA. Oh yeah, I need to make the comparative fit, right, with the Odysseus. What? Huh? Why would me pressing this open the that window? Okay, let's put one command processor, then gravity. Maybe something like this, right? Okay, maybe stack 1. Oh wait, maybe I don't need that actually. Oh, expedition. Yeah, I can put 2, right? Oh yeah. just finish the scanning here. Alright, wormhole. Wow, multiple hits. Maybe with Odysseus you can just pinpoint exactly already 100%, right? Which makes me think I should finish this fit. There's a lot of wormholes. Yo, iRetro, welcome, welcome. Did I not press analyze? Look at how many wormholes here. Alright, 113 already. So if we put the scan modules, yeah, maybe Liferia is onto something. I haven't put the scanning modules yet, and it's already like pretty strong. So yeah, let's put the strengths, right? Pinpointing 130. Okay, I want to see if I put the scanning. Alright, hold on. Okay, range finding is the strength, right? Yep. Okay, let's put 2 strength. Pinpointing 1 acquisition 145 compared to, okay, to be fair, I don't have the whole skill fully trained, right? Okay, so the bonus is coming from, oh, the roll bonus actually 37.5% bonus to call and combat scanner probe strength, and then bonus on strength and duration from this. Okay, so I think I'm high enough. But the Loki comes close though. Actually, not really. Alright, to be fair, this character don't have the Loki skills yet. I think both Loki and the Odysseus comes close in terms of probe strength. Back on. Okay, that one is relic. So I'm scanning all of this and then copying the signatures to mapping tool. And I'm gonna check the formal connections. Okay, that one is gas. Yo, Aisha. Ronan, hello. Okay, those are relic sites, okay. There's a lot of strongholds here, right? Like, I kind of want to run it, but there's so many holes. Alright, let's just check the connection. Maybe we can find something good on the other sides, right? Okay, what was the entry? Entry was PPA. Okay, so first IOW.
Warp drive active.
Right, so here IOW. Less than 4 is a C6. Alright, we'll just leave it. Not interested for now. OM phase next.
Warp drive active.
Ah, this is the static. So that is the C5. OM B C5, it's 296. Okay, yeah, we'll come back to that, right? Okay, that one is checked. That's checked. Okay, XCF is next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if there's nothing else, maybe we'll go run this wormhole. Then we gotta close like a whole lot of connections. C140, that's no sec. Less than 4. Okay, WOL next. Yeah, so we can just check the connections. We don't have to jump through it. Oh, the daily goal completed. Just 2 more. And that's looking good. Alright, E175. That is a C4. Alright, so that's WOL C4 less than 4. Oh man, a lot of these are less than 4 hours. Okay, that's WOL, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, QRL. This one is nullsec. It's pretty fresh, it seems. QRL nullsec. QRL.
Warp drive active.
I mean, this is the definition. Do you want wormholes? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. C4 to 5. Now this one I don't know. Yeah, so RLL C4 to 5. Okay. I'll come back to that. Okay, ATM.
Warp drive active.
Again, BPA is the entry. Okay, that one is done. C4 to 5 again. ADM. All right. Okay, we don't have to check all of it. Just the C5s. Okay, let me check. So OMV first. Okay, that's the static. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So if we have to move, that's 1, 2, 3. 3 jumps into this system. And if there's one hole that is good, it's gonna be 4 jumps. It's not too bad, yeah. It's definitely doable. Alright, jumping in. We went for what? OMV, right? Okay, OMV. That's pulsar. Bonus to shield, but penalty to armor resist. Yeah, definitely not for us. Right, rib. Okay, going back. There's 4 garrisons, 2 strongholds. I mean, not bad, yeah. Okay, so let's see. The other one is RLL. This one we don't know if it's C4 or C5. It's either one of those. let's see. It's 900. So this is C4. Yeah, this is C4. Alright, so this is entry, yeah. That's RLL. Oh, that's crazy. According to the website, this wormhole has 3 statics. It has static to C5, C4, and low sec. I don't know if that's correct though. Okay, let's check the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the ADM next.
Warp drive active.
It's a C5 with static to C5. And it's totally clean. Alright, here is entry. Not much good option. Okay, let me see. C5 to C5. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're gonna take that wormhole. Yo, Freaky Matt. Are you just mapping routes through J-Space to other regions? No. I'm trying to find a wormhole to farm. So we just went through some chain. Like the best so far, I guess is this one. Like I could try and farm these combat sites. But there's a lot of wormholes that I need to close. Yeah, so okay, let's see.
Warp drive active.
So I need to. Okay, I'll just make the call then. Yeah, I'm gonna move to this wormhole. Right. So what I'm doing currently is a Nomad style wormhole. I have about 7 ships, right? 2 Chronos, 2 Tempest, 1 Defaulter, Bastard here, Deluge. Yeah, so that's about 7, right? Yeah, so that's the setup for the Nomad style, right? So no pause, no stations. Basically, we just go with the whole fleet, wormhole to wormhole. Okay, let me get the fleet set up. All right, top mice is the boss. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Right, I'm gonna move the ship then. But I gotta do it in 2 batches. Alright, so this is the Chronos. Gonna bring the Defaulter and the Tempest as well. Actually, a bit that. Wait. Yo, SB, 07 man. How are you doing? Okay, wait a minute. So let me just bring the Chronos, the 2 Chronoses, and the Tempest gonna be the last one. Okay, so I've got the defaulter. But I think rather than the defaulter, I'll bring the deluge first. Alright, so I'm reshipping, well, not reshipping, I'm locking off the accounts. I'm gonna get the other characters. Tower USB. So this is the wormholing Nomad style. No POS, no station, just the fleet. And the basis of operation is probably just the deluge. Good. How goes Eve? Yeah, okay. Just wormholing and ratting mostly. Alright, here I'm gonna get the deluge. Okay, getting everybody in the fleet. Alright. Okay, I'm bringing everybody to one guy. Alright, Scout is there. Did you finish your Factorian? No, not yet. I need to come back to that. There's probably gonna take another 50 to 80 hours. You're installing 6 tunes at once, 5 tunes, yeah. So 5 accounts, 7 characters. I can take a look here. Alright, but I think we're gonna move the these 4 accounts because the scout is at the destination. So alright, let me open the map. Hold on. Alright, so yeah. So it's actually a whole pipe into the destination. Okay, deluge goes first. Alright, here we go. We're kind of lucky though. Just before this, there was like a wormhole open up. There's like a bunch of tempests and what was that? Alright, so deluge at the alright, orbit fleet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so 5 tunes, 2 for DPS. Oh, seven tunes, yeah. 7 tunes, 5 accounts. Alright, everybody's warping. Where's my D-scan actually? Alright, we're moving now. So there's still at least 1 more Tempest and defaulter behind. So we're gonna bring that once we get set up. Yeah, I should make a safe spot here on the new system. I mean on the destination system. Alright, so Chronos first. The other Chronos as well. But not the Tempest. Alright. Okay, Deluge goes next.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
So after this, we're gonna have to bring the other two ships. So I think what we left behind is one Tempest and Defaulter, but they're all locked off. Yo, Embassy. Alright, jumping. So this is like the most vulnerable for the whole fleet, right? If you get bubbled, and yeah, that would be like GG's. I can barely fly one ship.
Warp drive active.
I mean, this one, as long as I don't have to like control them simultaneously, that's not too bad.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, so the drops is the twist drops. So there's also a Chris drop. That's the explanation here. There we go. Yeah, so like if I have to control multiple ships in PvP, then that's like not possible to me. Unless it's all the same and I don't have to actively manage the tank. So everybody just like maybe 3 ships passive tank, right? And yeah, 3 ships passive tank, and all I need to do is lock and shoot. Then that's like kind of doable. Alright, we're jumping. Okay, destination. Oh yeah, we're here. Alright, formation. Just to look fancy a little bit. Okay, so there's a lot of holes to close. Balls drops. These balls placing metal teeth. Yeah, so if you like the Skinner tool, right, then this drop is for you. And yeah, not many people makes that, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna cloak up. We're gonna bring the other 2 ships that we left behind. Defaulter and Tempest. Yeah, that should be easy. Alright, cool formation, huh? Alright, so Chronos cloak up. Deluge. Need to log off. The Chronos as well. I think that's the Chronos. Yeah, it's the Chronos. Alright, so 1 Tempest, cloak up. Alright, so 2 is gonna have to relog here. Right, it's the scout here. Just spying on the fleet. Alright, Guardian Knight. Alright, here. Okay, I'm bringing in the Defaulter. So this guy is still on the previous wormhole. Together with 1 more Tempest. Okay, Tempest logging in. That's the Tempest, yeah. Alright, so let's get them all in the same fleet. New squad. All right, so
Warp drive active.
yeah, so this is the moving operation. Right, just like that. It's pretty fast. Yeah, so since I only have 5 accounts, so these are the 5 days currently active. Alright. I guess not too bad, right? Like 4 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Okay, going next. Okay, we're gonna spend a lot of time rolling the holes. We already spent like almost 2 hours on the stream, right? Just to find new wormhole. And then we're probably gonna spend, oh man, like 1 hour rolling holes. Okay, so okay, but at least just I think it's good to show like how to do this Nomad thing. Right. So I tested this concept like last week, so it seems to be working. So you don't need to have station or pause to live in a wormhole. Just a bunch of ships. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so last week it was like a 3 days expedition. But mostly just farming the combat sites. If you, let's say, have a group of ships, right? In theory, you could have farmed the combat sites. Then maybe if there is gas sites, also mining sites. Just make sure you take into account the mass, right? Alright, so I think this is the destination. Jump. And jump. Okay, we are at the destination here. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it's pretty straightforward, I think. So the moving is pretty easy, right? We just jump in the ships through holes. That's it. Yo, I'm also hole 7. Yeah, so this is me doing solo. So if you happen to be with a group of people, maybe that will be easier. Okay, so now the hard part is closing all the connections. Alright, we got Tempest. Yeah, 2 Tempests. And D4. Right. Okay, so let me put the where's that guy? Go 10. All right, so I'm putting the Tempest also. All right, hold on. Back to the scout here. I just want to take into account all of the connections. Oh, jeez. Hold on. All right, let me check. Right. Okay, forget about this. Okay. All of the connections. Okay, the entry was BPA, right? Okay, I'm gonna go check the wormhole again. Yeah, initially this is not my choice, but yeah, since we don't have any better choice, so we'll take this one. I'm gonna plug up the 10% devoter for now. All right, I'm gonna check the entry. So I want to take into account the mass, right?
Active.
BPA, and we've got IOW, OMV. So this is C6, so that's 3300. OMV, that's a C5, that's also 3300. XCF, that's not sex. So I gotta check this one. All right, so this one. Oh darn it! Okay, that's C5 to C5, so that's 3300. So C5 to C5 is H296, right? That's the mass, yeah. Okay, we got that correct. XCF. Yeah, I need to check the XCF actually.
Warp drive active.
Then we have WOL. It depends. Yeah, so that means C4 going to C5. That is 3000 actually. Okay, C142. Let me see. So we can check in atomic is C142. That's also 3300. Yeah, correct. This is what XCF, right? Yeah, that's XCF. WOL, that's a C4. 3000, yeah. QRL. Yeah, we need to check QRL. If it's the same as the XCF, that's also 3300. QRL. Then we got the URL. You see how many wormholes here? Yeah, this is gonna take at least an hour to close this. Okay, this is QRL, yeah. K162 nullsec. I'm gonna assume it's 3300 also. Okay, we're gonna check, right? Check size. Okay, RLL is a C4. That's actually together with WOL. So this is a C4 H900. So the wormhole in our side is K162. K162, right? So the other side is H900, and H900 is 3000 usually. So we can double confirm here. All right, so RLL, WOL. The last one is ADM, the one that we just checked. ADM is a C5. All right, so okay, we'll put it here, right? Okay. So the entry was BPA. Let's see. So 2 Chronos, 150 times 2. 2 Tempest, 200. That's 400, right? So 300 plus 400. So we already did 700 here, at least. All right, so assume 700 for now. Okay. All right, let's start closing the holes.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that is BPA. So this is where we came from. All right, warping squad. Okay, so prepare yourself. The next hour is really super boring. It's nothing but rolling holes. All right. Yeah, these two is C4s. Most of the nullsec and C5, C6, they all have the same size. So that's gonna makes it a bit easier. Alright, so that's our ships coming in. Okay, sending in 2 Tempests. And devoter. Alright, so I calculated the 2 Tempests plus devoter, that's 1500, right? So in and out 1500 plus 700. So this should be 2200 now. Yeah, that's 2200. Alright, they're all back. Okay, let's go to. Okay, let's check QRL first.
Warp drive active.
Okay, looks like it's a fresh one. So at least it's gonna be 2 passes. But we first need to check what's the wormhole type from the other side. I think it should be 3300, but yeah, need to double check. Apes Dome, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna send the photo first. Okay, that's a lot of people. Okay, luckily there's nothing on T-scan. N432, that's the wormhole type. Yeah, that's the same size, yeah. Okay, so that's correct size. 1500, yeah. Okay, IOW.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one is less than 4 hours. All right, let's just roll it. Jump. Uh-huh. Okay, OMV. Okay, we're gonna do OMV, right? But that should be the last one to close. That's the static connection. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think the most I've closed is about 8 or so. Yeah, so this one is fresh static. Okay, OMV. Okay, when they're back, it should be on the right. Okay, that's OMV, XCF next. Okay, this one also null sec.
Warp drive active.
I should put this together here. Okay, less than 4 hours. Okay, we're closing it anyway. Ah, NPC space. Wait, did I actually finish ADM? Oh, not yet. Yeah, so ADM next.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's a C4 or C5. Okay, ADM. That's 1500 also. Okay, I kind of want to go for the nullsec first at least. Like close the those two ASAP, right? Okay, QRL first, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it's still more than 50. QRL. So that's about 3000 now. Alright, XCF next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it takes about 4-5 minutes to do one pass, right? One pass is being in and out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So yeah, at least gonna be 40 minutes. I mean, hopefully it's faster than that. But yeah, this is from home. Alright, this is XCF. Right, going in. Okay, let's go QRL again.
Warp drive
Okay, all
active.
back. Okay, so we're gonna send the I think 1 Tempest, because it should be pretty close now. So either 1 Tempest will close it, or it's gonna be 1 Tempest and then 1 Devoter. Yeah, so we're gonna send the Tempest cold. Cold is about 200, alright? And then come back hot. Okay, polarize for 20 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit. Okay, jumping 1 Tempest. Okay, we want to see. Okay, still not yet. Okay, 20 seconds on the other side. So when the Tempest comes back, it's likely to be crit, I think. If it's not collapse outright. I think probably crit, yeah. Yeah, so this 3,300, right? It's plus minus 10%. So it could be right now on the higher end. Alright, Tempest comes back. There's a shuttle on the other side watching us actually. Alright, luckily just a shuttle. Alright, so that's crit. Right, minus 10%. Okay. There's a shuttle actually 100 km away. Okay, so this should collapse the wormhole. Nothing should, but yeah, could be wrong. Alright, the photo is back. Okay, let's see. It's gonna take one more. Damn it. Alright, well, let's do SCF.
Warp drive active.
Oh, XCF. It's already crit, yeah. So we're just gonna need to send the defooter. Okay, that should be pretty fast. Okay, that one collapses, yeah. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so QRL probably we need to wait again. Okay, let's do IOW or PPA. Okay, let's go PPA.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so after PPA, we're gonna do the QRL again. Okay, so this one is a little bit tricky. Yeah, so already passed through this wormhole a few times. Okay, somebody is around. Somebody's probing. Okay, we're just gonna continue for now. Alright, send. Okay, I guess 2 Tempest. Yeah, somebody's probing around, so it could be the guy from Nullsec. Oh no. Should I rolled out one of the Tempest? Alright, great stuff. Alright. Ah, this is gonna be super annoying. Alright, so at least the BP is gone. I should have to send one by one, should I? Alright, so here. Okay, this is gonna make the whole thing so slow. Alright. Okay, QRL.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me think. What can I do with this? I could probably bring the Kronos to help roll the wormholes. Okay, so one guy, yeah, he's got rolled out. So I only have 4 accounts. But there's somebody else here, so it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, definitely somebody's probing around. And that's not me. Okay, so this should be closed right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see RL.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use the Chronos probably. At least that will help. The rolling. Okay, but I need MWD. Or at least 100 MN. Okay, this is RLL. Yeah, so instead of the 1500, now this is about 900. Because we lost one of the Tempest. Okay, let's go to save. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to bring the Chronos. Chronos about 200. So that will probably help. instead of 1500, that's gonna be 1300, right? With the chronos. Okay, whoever that was scanning, they just finished, it seems. They may have all the connections though. Right, Tampa's here. Hey, Cantori. Alright, I'm gonna get the Luch to drop the MWD in. Alright, hold on. Alright, so we close three wormholes. There's 3. There's 5 more to close. Okay. So we don't see any combat probes yet. So whoever that was probing, they probably get all the signatures. So it might be risky for us actually. Okay, the Luch is done here.
Connecting.
Okay, let's get the okay there. 100 mn or yeah, actually we can do 100 mn. It should be fine. Yeah. Okay, good luck to us. All right. So back to business. What is this? RLL. Okay, back to this, right? Okay, let's go for... Okay, BPA is done, right? Okay, let me double check.
Warp drive active.
Alright, PP is gone, correct? Okay, it's done. All the nullsec is gone. Okay, these are the leftover. Okay, let's do WOL. This time we're gonna need to check the connection because somebody's probing around. Okay, yeah, there's an asteroid. Okay, let me just quickly jump through here. Okay, looks like nobody's here. Alright, so let's bring in the ships.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so the Kronos hot is about 400, right? Not 200, in and out, so 400. So 400 plus 600 plus 300. Yeah, so 1300. Okay, a bit less, but should be okay. Maybe I should just bring like 3 Kronos, use the Kronos to basically roll the holes. Alright, Kronos in, deformer in. Okay, Tempest in. Yeah, so that's 1300. Alright. Okay, everybody, well, except the Tempest should be back by now. Okay, let's go check IOW. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in and
Warp
out.
drive active.
IOW.
Warp drive active.
Okay, looks fine. Actually, the Chronos, yeah, it's quite a bit faster. Alright, jumping in. Okay, so that's gonna be 2,800. Yo, Selenium, what's up, what's up? Yeah, so we just rolled out one of our Tempest and we're replacing it with Chronos. It's a little bit slower. Alright, let me see. OMV.
Warp drive active.
Okay, OMV looks clear. Just have to make sure. Jumping in. Yeah, so like as I was saying, this whole hour is gonna be pretty boring. Alright, looks clear. OMV.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that should be the last actually. Okay, so we can do this, but gonna keep it for last, yeah. Oh shoot, somebody is jumping through. Okay, I'm gonna
Warp drive
warp the
active.
fleet. I just need to see what is this. Somebody jumped through. They're not decloaking, so they're probably a bit scared. Alright, we're gonna check first, right? What's here? Oh, it's the Astro. Where is he going? Oh, Signal Cartel. Okay, should be fine, should be fine. Hey, hopefully it's fine. Good. What's that? OMV. Okay.
Warp drive
Okay, so that's the probes that we were seeing. Signal Cartel, so I guess that's fine. Taking a day off Eve today, playing some KSP. Oh, Kerbal Space, right? Got some mods to work after 3 tries. Nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, so let's see. That was a bit of a shock, but luckily nothing serious. What is OMV? Yeah, so that's... We're gonna bring it to 2.8. And then we're gonna close down. Oh, maybe run south the others. Alright, here. Chronos goes in. Yeah, but sometimes it's also nice. Take some break from Eve. Play some other games, right? Okay, so that will be 2,800 now. When the Tempest comes back. Okay, then go for ADM. Okay, let's check the ADM.
Warp drive active.
Okay, at least we closed the nullsec, yeah. So that should help a little bit. Alright, let's go check this. Is that ADM? Okay, this one empty. Yeah, especially that nullsec has about 8 people in local, and they actually went to the hole to scout. They were looking at what's going on. ADM. Okay, so it's gonna take a long time.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, the Tempest that we lost is the one with the salvaging. Shoot. Yeah, we don't want scouts. That's like the start, right? First they send the shuttle scouts. Then comes more people. Right, ADM. Yeah, so we can go through with the whole fleet. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, this is where the asteroid. And then they look again. You know what I want to do? Close this one first. Because the asteroid was here. So I just want to lock out the asteroid. Okay, 2 8. So at least 500. Okay, tell you what. I don't want to wait too long, but okay. So this is 2 8 now. Okay, I'm gonna send the fleet to RL. I'm gonna watch this hole for now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so one pass for that, and then on the way back, 2 8, 1 8, right? No, 1 3. So that will be 2 2 2. Okay, we're gonna watch this because the Astro was inside there. Okay, we're doing one pass here currently. Right, so 900 plus 1300, right? So that's 2200. Okay, so back to this one. ADM.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I'm gonna send the Chronos first, I think. That's gonna be like 400 in and out. Or Tempest, that's gonna be 3300, and then we can use the defaulter. Defaulter. Yeah, I think Tempest and defaulter, yeah? That's best. Alright, here we go. Okay, still polarize. Okay, Tempest coming back. Yep. So that's less than 10%. Okay, defaulter goes in. Okay, it's one more pass. All right. I'm gonna send the team to WOL.
Warp drive active.
So ADM should be pretty close by now. It's like yeah, just put crit here. So the Tempest in and out, that's 600. Right, so that's 3-4 plus the devoter 150, so 355 roughly. Anyway, right, let's do this one. Oh no. Wait. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Okay. So we're on this one, right? I thought we still have a lot of mass, but we don't. Okay, so there is Tempest, Devoter, and Kronos. And yeah. Okay, I think the Devoter can go first, right? Because it's the smallest mass. And then the Kronos gonna jump. And then we're gonna shoot. We lose the we might lose another Tempest here. Alright, so the Devoter can jump with like a super tiny mass. I'm gonna have to turn off the prop here. Right, and jump at 150. I can only hope that doesn't collapse. And then the Tempest can go in last. Let's see. It collapsed. Ah, damn it. Okay. So we're we're left with a Kronos and Devoter. Great stuff. Absolutely great stuff. Yay. Yay indeed. Alright, so that was WOL. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Maybe the rolling ship should all be like devoters. Okay, back to here, right? So that's gone. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna use the Chronos. Rolling holes and stuff. Alright, so this one is crit, yeah. So we're just gonna send the defaulter in and out. Okay, so that means if this one is done, then we have what? 3 to close, yeah. I guess that will make a nice video, huh? So this is the problem. We need to be careful. Getting your rolling ships rolled out. Alright, so this one is closed. ADM is done. Alright, so that's gone. IOW next. Okay, I'm just gonna have to dive to it, yeah.
Warp drive
IOW.
active.
Okay, jumping through. Okay. Okay, we're gonna send it the Chronos first. Okay, and we're gonna check what's going on here. Yeah, that's great. And we should be able to close this. This is ADM is collapsed already. Yeah. Okay, so this is IOW. Yeah, that's close. Okay, at least we're closing all of the connections. Right, RLL. Okay, RLL.
Warp drive
Got back to
active.
Eve to do mapping for the other dudes, and your C2 we found. Okay, warp to our home. To want you. So you guys cross jumped. Okay, something wrong with the my overview, it seems. RL. Okay, let me jump first. Check the other side.
Active.
Clear. Okay, RLL is 2200. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send in the Chronos, then followed by the water. I jump back to see a Loki warp into the hole. Yeah, Loki seems to be like a either Loki or Proteus, yeah. Like a hunting platform. Alright, Chronos first. Let's see. Still more than 50. Actually, I wonder, like, how long do I need to train for, let's say, a broadsword? No, devoter actually. That's a 2 million skill points. Damn. 1 month, 24 days. Yeah, specialized ships. Alright, Chronos coming back. Okay, let's see. Is that crit or not? Not yet crit. Okay, setting the devoter in. Right, so this one plus 700, so that's 2,900. Right, Chronos 400 in and out, default 300 in and out. Alright, yeah, so definitely not gonna close it yet. Okay, so we're gonna do OMV. So that's gonna
Warp drive
2
active.
plus defaulter. That might roll this connection. Okay, I was saying to leave this for last, but yeah, should be fine. So when we close this, it's gonna be new signature. We will probably just probe it, but not do anything about it. Then we're gonna close that one. Alright. Actually, with the Chronos, it's pretty fast. Because we don't need the Higgs, right? Higgs making all the ships slower, yeah. So the Chronos kinda... That's pretty... Ooh! Less than 10% actually. Okay, I cannot set the Chronos, just the defaulter is fine. Alright, defaulter in. Yeah, we did another pass. Alright. So that's probably plus 300, right? 31. Alright, back to RLL. Okay, wall is gone.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that takes like 1 hour plus.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one is not crit yet. RLL, okay. Which shouldn't be, right? Okay, 3000. So the Chrono should not collapse this. If it does, I'm gonna switch another game. Alright. It goes in. Okay, that's crit. Now that's cracked. Okay, my logic kinda works for now. It didn't work for the other two Tempests, but it worked for this one. Alright. Yeah, okay. Because even though like 3000, right? We already did 29. This is like pretty close. But since it said like less than 50 instead of less than 10, so it's probably on the higher range, like 3 maybe? Like plus and minus 10%, right? Maybe that's why. He's still not closing. Okay. We're going to bring the Devota. Alright, that one is collapsed. Finally, right? OMV now.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I think OMV is also crit,
Warp
so
drive active.
just send the Devota in. Okay, and then let me think. Oh my gosh. Oh no! The Tempest that got rolled out. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Because the somehow I thought like if I roll out the Tempest I also rolled out the other Chronos, but no. The other Chronos is on the same account, but it's still in the wormhole. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. All right, I'm gonna lock off the Tempest that got rolled out. Oh, actually, I could use 2 Chronos then. Yeah, I could have used 2 Chronos. Did you like your episode roll or T2 gas scoops with the best episode thing of us can use them for some reason? Really? Oh, I never knew that. I thought all abyssal stuff usually locked behind Omega. So that's new to me, yeah. So actually I could have used 2 Chronos and a Devoter. I just realized that, yeah. Okay, anyway. So that collapses. Finally, right? We close everything. Time to work. I guess in a relaxing manner. Okay, all gone. Okay, so I can just refit. Okay, and so bias. Okay, can lock off. Okay, so we're gonna bring the 2 Chronos plus Deluge. I think that's it then. Because I would have the one of the tampers that has salvaging ships, but that guy got rolled out. So, yep, unlucky. Okay, at least we're gonna do some work here. Get some ISK. Alright, we're gonna get the deluge. Alright, this Kronos refit. Alright, smart bomb. Actually, okay, let's see. Why turn this off? 23 without that. Yeah, it's kinda unstable. 22 minutes though. I could use compact here. 3.1k. Nah, let's be safe for now. Alright, scoop this. Fix the other Chronos as well. Okay, that's my probes. Oh, your friend with gas after skill to 2 instead of 5 can use tech 2s now. Yeah, even better than tech 2s. Yeah, tech 2s have some loss, right? ZL do not warp. Alright, Chronos here. Okay, so that's the static. The rest we can ignore. Okay, we got deluge. Alright, so Chronos. Okay, fitting the other one too. Okay, let's drop the
Drive active.
some ammo for both Chronos. Okay, so the two Tempest that is stranded is just gonna be locked off for now. Okay, let's drop some ammo. A void, I guess 10 more void. Uh, 8k. Nope, not enough space. Alright, so 7k. Hmm. Okay, good. And the other chronos. All right, good. Oh yeah, so wait a minute. I need to make some bookmarks first. They have some loss. You get 5 extra gas, so that's okay to lose some gas. Well, with the tech 2, yeah. Oh, but that's the what do you call that? That's the abyssal module. Do they still have that loss? Or is that disappear then? NDG. Yeah, actually, maybe the loss doesn't really matter, right? It's like how fast can we get material into our pocket? I think that's way more important. So I'm getting my scout to bookmark the site here. So that is C. Oh wait, KEM.
Warp drive active.
Some abyssal rolls get more loss, some get less. Okay. Oh, but if you can you roll the affection module, because that one is 0%, right? Or does the abyssal also can add the loss to it? FPP. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you can roll the faction one without getting lost. Okay, nice.
Warp drive active.
All right, let me get the other combat sites as well. Okay. FJE.
Warp drive active.
All right, warping the fleet.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. Okay, let me double check the citadel here. Just make sure I don't get surprises, right? Alright, so the Astra is clear. Alright, good. Cat's watch is also nice when I get into the Hulk. Oh yeah, that's right. 110 mil an hour. That's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. Okay, just double checking the damage range.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's wait for... Gotta shoot the Arthurs. Okay, that one frigate is not... Okay, it's dead now. Okay, at least now I don't need to salvage. Is the pilot is rolled out. Okay, so these are my probes. Okay, time to smart bomb. Oh, right. So I should have been here. This seems like the pretty good space here. Everybody's spawning pretty close.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, Sentinel. Okay, then the cruisers. Oh. Uh, okay, something interesting. Oh shoot. This is my scout, right? I did not see this at all. There's a phoenix somewhere. But that's in a force field. Okay, so I've got to check the phoenix. 0.9. Okay, one of these moon. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna gotta check this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is like a complete oversight. Like, what? Okay, we gotta check what. It didn't show at all. Okay, within 0.1. One of these moons. Okay, we found it. I don't have to watch the station, but I gotta watch the this thing now. Okay, I don't see any pilot here, right? So just the ships. Hmm. All right. Anybody want to give me some guess on which what's the password to try? Yeah, this is totally unexpected. Like, what the heck, right? Why would this guy have it here, though? I mean, Don't this guy have a station?
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. I guess we're gonna keep our eyes on this guy. Right. So I'm gonna run the sides, but I gotta keep watching. Alright, at least, yeah, so far so good. Did not expect that at all. Like, how did it happen? Okay, I need to have new rule, like, combat probing is a must. So for the pause, right, I can't really, it's online, so if I want to blow it up, I have to wait, right, until whatever the strontium lasts, right? Okay, I want to see like where that is. Yeah, so I should have checked this system. This is the further part of this, yeah. Okay, I'm cheating. Okay, FPP is next. Yeah, so with the multi-boxing, right? So it's best if everything just runs. We don't have to actively manage. So we got a little bit less DPS per ship, but overall it should be a... And we got signatures open up. Okay. Let's go save. Okay, I gotta check.
Warp drive active.
So far, no combat probes. Okay, and okay, I gotta go on save. So yeah, just one side, and this signature just appeared. But so far, we don't see anything, so it might be nothing. Okay, but we don't know, right? Okay, so I'm gonna get my scout, check out the signature. Okay, props. ULY. Okay, that's yeah, that's our buzzard. It's right next to the other signature. Okay, we've got a probe. Yeah, it's a wormhole. ULY. Okay, we gotta check. Looked. And the Chronos, we're gonna have to refit for now. Okay, what is this? K162 C425, so okay. Okay, so this one we need to close, right? And we don't see like what ship was coming through earlier. Alright, so we got to refit the 2 Chronos. Okay, here.
There is already something in that location.
Okay, I'm gonna warp off or back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we need to roll this one. Best thing to do when a group of dudes appear in your wormhole hunting to run to Hansack, just chill. Yeah. I don't have the option right now. Alright, let me just wait for her. Okay, so that is that one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I need to log off and bring the yeah, if you have the option, that's pretty good. right now. Yeah, so that's my deluge. I need to bring the rolling ship. So first we gotta check this. ULY. Oh, look at that. Lots of garrisons. Okay. It might be a blessing actually. Now, if only I know, like, was this open because somebody jumped through it, or this is just randomly opens, right? Okay, let's I put the 2 chronos in cloak. Okay, we just check out all these connections. Okay, well, we also check what's going on. We might just get gifted randomly. Like, that's what I'm looking for, right? A lot of garrisons, you know. Okay, let's check out everything there is to know here. Okay, so let's not make the mistake of having that. So SIX is the signature. Like earlier, I didn't see like there's a phoenix and stuff, but luckily those were just ships, unpiloted, so it should be fine. Okay, so now let's not make the same mistake, all right? But this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 garrisons. That's pretty good. Okay, how many more malls? Okay, let me think. All right. So I have a Tempest. That's 600. 2 Chronos. 800. Plus 600. So 1400. Okay, that's pretty fast. So, and a devoter actually. Okay, so we can do this. Yeah, we can roll pretty fast, but I also need to be really careful. I don't I don't lose more ships to the wormhole collapse, right? Okay, I keep scanning on the other side, so I don't see anything so far. Here, let's see. Hopefully it's not active, right? It could be a trap. Like, I usually don't trust K162s, right? Especially when I don't see ships at all. JBH. Okay, there's a few wormholes here. Okay, I'm just checking if there's anybody here. Doesn't seem like there is anyone. Is this a C5? Yeah. So it's a C5 to C5 connection. And this wormhole opened up to mine. So not sure What happened? Maybe it's random. Okay, let me check. Oh, hold on. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, copying this. Yeah, I was checking like this is a C5 to C5, and I was gonna check on Annoy case. All right, so V753, which is C6 connection, that is the static, and the wandering high sec, low sec, and no sec. So I'm not sure like this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, any wandering is possible, right? Okay, so this is not the static. I'm guessing maybe it's just random, right? It's not. It could be somebody open it, but yeah. Okay, let's see. DJZ. Okay, I'm gonna check what's the
Warp drive
wormhole here.
active.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna keep running the remaining 2 garrisons, and then we're gonna bring the whole fleet over to this hole, I think. Okay, so that one is a C4 and 5. DJZ. Okay, those 2 are done.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, especially there's only like 2 wormholes to close. Yeah, so I'm gonna run the combat sites and hopefully. Okay, that was the scary one. C6. This is the static V753 3300. Okay, so I gotta check that one.
Warp drive active.
The entry it's 296 300. Okay, this one we gotta check. This one is a K162. Okay, it's 296. Oh, this one is active. So it might be somebody exploring about there. I just want to see like what chip does this guy have. Okay, cloak up for a bit. Okay, so that's the one. No. Okay, this is
Warp drive active.
they call the station depot and tractor unit. Don't see any ships yet. Okay, that's bad news. Super bad news. That might be the guy opening up connections. That is.
Active.
Okay, let me think. Okay, I gotta check the wormhole. Okay, even though I kind of want to have this wormhole, but the other side of this is really bad for us. So, going back to our entry hole, and
Active.
we're gonna close it, right? Okay, I'm gonna bring the filter and the 2 chronos. Okay, so this is the other side. Yeah, so I would really like to have these, but I can't, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna watch around here, and I'm gonna bring the link ships. Okay, so we'll just keep the hole we have right now. All right, here. ULY.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we just gotta keep this scanning here. All right, so gonna try to roll the hole. Okay, 3,300, right? So okay, 400, 400. What is it? So 1,400 one way. Yeah, so we're watching. We'll keep an eye here because somebody could warp in here. Man, the combat size is pretty epic actually. Alright, we're watching because we got the polarization timer. Okay, so I'm gonna warp us to safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so the signature ULY. So that's now 1400. Yeah, it's gonna take like 3 passes. Right, 43, so that'll be 4 minutes. Okay, let me go toilet quickly. Be right back. Okay, one more pass. Yeah, C5.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so there should be one pass and then another one. Okay, double check. Yeah, 50%. Okay, that's gonna be another 4 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so probably 2 chronos, or maybe 2 chronos with 1 devoter. Okay, 33, so that's... yeah, it could be 3,000 to 3,600, right? Alright, 4 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Okay, warping back. Okay, so the scout should be going back now. This is the last pass. So first Chronos. Yeah, it might be worth to like bring the Marauder for rolling as well. So we can close the connections faster. Okay, second Chronos. Okay, this should be like really close to collapsing here. But it's not. Okay, that's not even... Okay, well. Take the defaulter in. Okay, one more pass. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for now. Okay, then the question is, did somebody came through here and open up the static that we closed? Alright, that's the question also. Okay, let's I mean, I didn't see anybody. Okay, let's just close this one. And then we continue. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume there's nobody was there. That's probably yeah, it should be fine.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna refit the Chronos. Okay, so last pass. Okay, that should collapse the hole soon. Ah, I pressed the MWD, but it didn't turn on, so now I gotta wait for another 4 minutes. Okay, I guess that's fine. Can go for the next one. KE. Alright. Okay, let's go do the
Warp drive
next.
active.
Okay, next one.
Warp drive active.
Yo, 355, what's up? Okay, so this is the wormhole that we need to close. Jump. Okay, looks like pretty quiet here. Okay, and then after this, we gotta go check the those phoenixes. Just one phoenix though. All right. Okay, let's see. That should collapse the wormhole. Still not collapse? Yeah, that's kind of crazy though. Okay, well, one more time. Okay, time to smoke. Alright, so we're watching the wormhole while we're writing. Okay, so hopefully we can close this without problem. Well, hopefully. Okay, I could use my MTU here, I think. Alright, one more run for the water. That's crazy. Well, the defaulter is also gone. Ah, jeez. Okay. I'm locking off the defaulter. Yeah, so 2 Tempest got rolled out, and now the defaulter got rolled out as well. Even though I turned on all 3 mass entanglers, right? So that's like really tiny sig. It's like a frigate,
Has run out of charges.
and it's gone. So I don't know. I don't know what to do here. All right. Well,
Connecting.
yeah. Well, GG's. Okay, so all we can do right now is just run the sites, and then yeah. Yeah, this is a super terrible, horrible situation. It is what it is.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to Warhol. Yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna take it easy. You know, things happens.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, we gotta be careful with the MTU here. Okay, we're smart bombing the frigate, so as soon as the frigate is gone, we should turn off the smart bombs. Okay, that's done. let's just relax and chill. Man, we got 3 ships rolled out. This is like super unlucky today. Alright, so that means either later today or tomorrow, gonna have to get those ships back to Isaac, either Jeddah or somewhere else. Yeah, so we might have to end the second expedition early, maybe. Alright, so here. Yeah, let's keep this here. So this MTU is mine. Yeah. So save that. MTU number 2. That is Chris. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for now. Okay, then next one is FPP.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so it was this one, right? Okay, warp to 0 actually.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm watching the Phoenix also. So far, no movement. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, this guy is one right next to me. Okay. Feel the power of double chronos. Bounties? Blue loot. Okay, you can swap them now.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm getting a lot of newts. Yeah, turn off one of them. Alright, pretty good.
module has run out of charges.
John F. Gore, thank you for follow. No way, music. Okay, at least we just finished here. Okay, let's go get the scout again. Okay, I don't see anything yet. So NVY is the new signature. Okay, NVY. Okay, I'm gonna go to MTU2, pick up the loot.
Warp drive active.
And the other Chronos goes to a safe. Yeah, of course, it's overhaul. Okay, might be a ship actually. Wait, alright, let's go to save.
Warp drive active. active.
Okay, scout. One more. Another C425. Okay, well, this is NVY. Okay, let's wait for a bit. Need to save up all the ships. So that's my probes. Okay, we're good. Okay, I don't see anybody jumping through, so maybe we're okay. Oh, there's a Proteus Satori probes. Okay, is that Proteus? Okay, gotta cloak up ASAP. Okay, I don't see the yeah, combat probes. That's the expensive one. Yeah, it's getting close. Alright, let me get... Oh, shoot. Alright, where's the cloak? Okay, let's say to a planet. Then I'm gonna cloak there. Okay, we're good. I think it's probing my Chronos. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring the Chronos. Yeah, you see that? Okay, gotta bring it over the other side.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's looking for the Chronos. This is why we need the cloak. Alright, we should be fine, I think. Okay, so I'm warping off. You see that NVY? It's close to the signature. Alright, there we go. It's gonna think that... Oh... We should lead the Proteus here, right? Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna clock up here. Let's move a line. Okay, I don't see the Satori. We can cloak here. Alright, we should be fine. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, that's the Proteus. Russian. Alright, let's see what he's gonna do. Looks like he's burning off. Okay, let's just keep the name for now. Okay, it's burning off. And it's cloaked. Oh, flycatcher, flycatcher. Okay, they're looking. I think the guy is looking on the side where I was. Yeah, so here was the last MTU, right? So they keep proving here. Yeah, that was the MTU. Oh, I should go there actually. That's safer. All right, then. Oh, they're coming after the Phoenix probably. They got the Phoenix, I suppose. Within 5. Yeah, so they're gonna see that, okay, those are inside the force field, then it should be okay. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, so they're probing here. They should be... Yeah, they should see the ships now, Phoenix and stuff. Man, if only... Okay, the compass are out of the scan. It's back to the center again. Yeah, we see this. This at the center of the wormhole. Man, we were so lucky we finished it so fast, right? Alright, so this guy's gonna try to find us. And this is why we have cloaks. Yeah, it seems like this guy's trying out the center still. There's a flycatcher somewhere. Is he actually on the other wormhole? No, he's not. Alright, so they're not interested with the Phoenix. Okay, flycatcher is off the scan. Okay, they still put the Satori. They're looking pretty hard. Alright, so probably I can't do anything for now, yeah. Now, what's the module that I can use? I think the I forgot some of those. Yeah, it's to decloak stuff, right? At least I don't see it on this scan. Yeah, it's not a module, but something you deploy. So it should be visible on this scan. Yeah. Okay, they pulled the Satori. I think they're getting tired already. I see the Proteus scan, but then not sure where. Okay, I'm going through all my characters. Okay, the Proteus might be on the other wormhole. So this is my scout, right? We're checking this wormhole, but he's still not back yet. So he's probably on the static wormhole. Or the guy might just be cloaking up for now. Yeah, so the Proteus seems to be eager to get one of our Chronos, right? So they might have a big fleet. There's a flag catcher as well. Yeah, they got a fleet of 12 at least. Alright, let's see. Dekill. Right, so this was one of the Chronos that they caught. Meh. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like 1 feet 12. That's why like this game is becoming boring, right? Just getting blobs and blobs. Alright, so if there's nothing we can do, we might as well log off. I kinda wanna play some other games like Arc Raiders. Okay, so let's wait for a bit. There's a pretty good update on Arc Raiders. Yeah, so this is one of the chronos that they caught, right? I mean, DPS not much, but yeah, that should be enough to kill. Especially they got Logi. But then again, we don't know like how many this time. So this guild they got 12 in one Balgorn. Okay, besides that, they got some golems as well. Yeah, the comp differ is changing each time. I guess that's a Farger or Cannon, yeah. Okay, but they always have Newts, a Lashak. Okay, Lashak could just shoot me long range, so that's gonna be pretty annoying. Nothing I would be able to do there. How about this one? Yeah, Farger, right? So Farger, Lashak, and some Newts and a bunch of other things. Jams. On a Wednesday? That's a tryout, huh? Okay, sometimes they would bring 25 people. Alright, I still don't see the guy going back to the hole. Alright, back here. Okay, while waiting, so far there's nothing, but I'm pretty sure they're still around. Alright, so I'm gonna get the pilot that got stranded and let's see if we can get him somewhere. All right, so let's do this one, right? So this guy got stuck. Oh, this guy is totally screwed. So we had the connection and none of the original connection is there. Okay, well. And that was like 2 hours ago. So there's a likelihood that active group is here. Alright, let's probe. SJD, that's not it. It's NJD and RAC. Yeah, so probably some active groups here. Okay, just need to wait. So the funny thing is that I use a different account, right? And the Satori suddenly pops out again. Well, we all can maybe make some guesses. I don't know. It's a pretty good coincidence, but yeah. Okay, I just saw the Proteus jump through. I don't see the flycatcher yet. Alright, let's have a look at this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so let's make a run for it.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that's a C5. Alright, so that's the entry, VDC. Maybe. Alright. I gotta check what from all is this.
Warp drive active.
This guy is really slow. Yeah, so there's actually 3 ships that was stranded earlier. So that's gonna take some time. Yeah, maybe I should break the rigs here so that we can move easier. Yeah, so we need the depot. Actually, more scout is coming. You see, that's an Ares now. So this hole is getting camped right now. So this is where we were ratting before. Spawning more people. Right, so not a big deal for us. We could just lock off there. Yeah, so the Ares came through the hole and cloaked up. Anyway, so let's Get this rig off. Okay, I gotta check this one. This is, yeah. Okay, C4 static with wandering to low sec and high sec. Alright, well, if we get lucky, maybe one of these is high sec. Okay, let's go to save.
Warp drive active.
So that's not the same spot. No, it is the same one. Yeah, so that's gotta be the entry, right? Alright, that's correct. Yo, Seleucus. check the
Drive active.
Okay, so that is C405. EKX C45. Right, go back to save.
Web drive active.
Okay, that was the data site. You were exploring earlier? Went through a wormhole only to be blasted upon entry. Did you come in from high-sec? Some of the high-sec entry gets camped. So yeah, it happens sometimes. Okay, another one. check the module first. Yeah, so in the wormhole, there's nothing going on yet. So we know there's a cloak iris exactly here. And there's another one, black etcher, somewhere. Okay, so we just have to wait. Ooh, C1 to C3. Okay, we want this. EAK. Alright, warping off.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This ship aligns really slowly. Oh no, I forgot to check. That's actually small. Rip. Alright, so that means we have to go the other side, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, where are we at? Okay, C4 with a static to C3. and possible high sec. Possible is the keyword. Alright, so that was the entry. I'm guessing that's FRN. Alright, let's go save here.
Warp drive active.
Yep, FRN. Okay, let's make a save. Yeah, so we're still getting camped in the other wormhole. So we just have to wait. If not, we're just gonna log off, right? And the wormhole is going to expire 24 hours. Yeah. So we're gonna get this, and I think Tobias. Yeah, we're gonna get Tobias out. So then yeah, so that's gonna take some time. Yeah, if we can get Tobias out, right? So we still have some content. Wait, to Nosec also being camped? Yeah. I mean, this game is like that. Can you use filaments? No. So filaments can only be used in known space. So no sec, high sec, low sec, and some filament area, some parchment area. Yeah, so that kind of sucks, right? But the okay, the Ares. I saw the Ares somewhere, and his cloak again. Yeah, so the Ares is still here actually, and he was cloaked. Alright, so they are really camping. I guess they're refreshing the cloak. Pod Express always work, yeah. I mean, if you don't know how to play in wormhole, that's an option, definitely. Alright, gas side. Oh, there's another signature. New one just pop up. Somehow this system is really active. Alright, gotta go save. Okay, lost the probes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the arrows is still here. Okay, I'm just gonna warp off. Check the music. There's a Helios now. I hope they both like ran into each other. Alright, the Satori is out again. That's the Proteus, right? Okay, I'm just checking my cloak, yeah? Alright, the Satori is somewhere. Let me check. Okay, just put it at the center. I see. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna check. I'm gonna guess that's where the alright, the Satori is searching for something. I don't see anything on this scan. I think it's just checking the center area. Alright, so this is also wormhole. C4 to C5. PTL. Alright, so there was an explorer here. Alright, so ULY was the signature.
Warp drive active.
UZL purge. Wait a minute. Oh, it should be ULY. Right, the ULY is closed. Okay. Alright, so PTL is new, UCL is the old one. NVY. Right, so
Warp drive
NVY
active.
purge.
Warp drive.
Yeah, so
active.
wormhole is getting totally camped. Alright, so maybe I should make a different safe spot, right? And put some of the ships there. Alright, let me go make another save. Okay, we got the second save. Alright, this guy just keeps the comets out. Back to this. Oh, okay, let me see. Oh yeah, okay, it should be. Yeah, it should be there. Yeah. All right. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so the wormhole is still getting camped by the same group. Alright, so these are the 3 wormholes. Okay, check the first one. Alright, 3 possible exits. Okay, I'm warping the Chronos actually now. And trying to get it cloaked up. Log off. Yeah, they seem to know that the Chronos is far away. Alright, looking good. Okay, let's this is C4 and 5.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's another C1 to 3.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so managed to log off one of the Chronos. Okay, this is Yeah, that's also small, so this is bad for us. BSK. All right, so the option is that one. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're gonna keep jumping. Yeah, so over here the air is still active. Probably bubbling the other wormhole. Right, back to here. Okay, this is bad. Praxis, Serp, and Heron. Okay, Praxis maybe not so bad. Yeah, the Serp probably a problem for us. Ah, alright. Okay, where is this actually? Oh, low sec static. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, we only need to survive ZIJ, I'm assuming. Alright, let's go to somewhere here. Alright, got safe, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, drop the probes. Alright, save 1. Save 2. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, so this guy is in a bastard. Yeah, so there's There's a lot of people now in this remote. So this guy is going out, it seems. Okay, so we locked off one of the chronos already, which is pretty good. I'm not sure what's going on with the crackling sound. It's from this client, seems. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Say IJ. Yeah, that's BFI. Alright, so I just locked off the second chronos. Alright. Okay, that's BFI. How has day 2 been so far? We got all the rolling ships rolled out. And then now the wormhole that we're in is getting camped. There's a Proteus, there's an Ares, there's a Flycatcher, there's a Bastard just now. So yeah, but 2 of the chronos is already locked off. And yeah. So in about 24 hours, this thing is gonna disappear. Then we can continue on. Yeah, so it's like all the bad things happening. Right, so that was the static, and VY is the And then there's a new signature. I think there was a Helios, so that's probably an Explorer. And so this is the one of the ship that got rolled out. So we're trying to get some exit hole while waiting the other hole. Yeah. But I think probably red thing is finished for now. Yeah, so we're just gonna get the characters out. Like those. So we got 2 Tempests that got stranded. So yeah, day 2 is quite eventful actually. Unlike the other 2 days, today we had like 2 or 2 signatures opening up when we were ratting. Yeah, so pretty unlucky. On the first expedition, right, we spent like 7 hours. Not a single signature open up. So it's pretty unlucky, yeah. But I guess like it was pretty lucky because I just finished a site. I didn't get scram or anything, and then the signature opened up. Suddenly there's a Proteus. How you make UI that dark? I mean, it's the stat one, standard from the game. You mean dark like it's not transparent? Haven't been potted. Has it got a chance? I mean, the Chronos is already locked off, so it's pretty hard to get that one. Oh, you mean the so that it's not transparent, right? User interface here, transparency off. Yeah, I don't like the transparent stuff. It's like, okay, I need to read, right? I'm kind of old, so I need the like a proper background because I need to read the text and stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Muse, you guys. Yeah, I guess for me, like it makes it a bit easier. Like if it's transparent, I can't see. I mean, I should be able to see, but yeah, it's kind of hard to see, right? Okay, maybe it should be like that. I mean, if it's like this, I might as well go all the way, right? Okay, so this wormhole has a low sec static, so we should be able to go to K-space and then take a filament out. Unless there's a camp somewhere. In which case then I'll be dead, yeah. Alright, so let's wait for a bit. I need to probe all the wormholes. Okay, let's see. PFI, what's the entry? Alright. Okay, maybe I'll check one of them first, right? Orbit 100.
Warp drive active.
Low sag. That's what we need. CQZ. Alright, so let's warp off and warp back.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we don't need anything else. Oh wait, I could have checked. And that is Galente. Galente
Warp
space.
drive active.
Yeah, so if we're lucky, that might be close to Jita actually. And we should have filaments here. Yeah, we're good.
Warp drive active.
Galante barely has trade hub these days. It should be still pretty good, right? There's a I mean yeah, it goes through Krillary, right? That's a low sec. There's a scam to hell also. Alright, so we managed to get out. Okay, space. Okay, it's faction warfare. 12 jumps to Cheetah. 14 jumps. Alright, that's pretty easy.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm just gonna autopilot this guy. Okay, so where's the other character that got... he's gone. Alright, so we got Rambo stuck somewhere. Okay, it takes a while, but finally we got this guy out. Yeah, so 14 jumps to Cheetah. This one is low sec. And then after this is just all high sec. Yeah, so I'm just gonna set this guy to autopilot. Okay, now I'm locking in the other pilot that got stranded.
Warp drive active.
There's a yellow flash here. Might be a smart bomber. Alright, and we've got another guy that's stranded now. Oh, there you go. Gate camp. Alright, pretty good. Okay, so this guy is going to autopilot.
Engaged.
Okay, so this is the other ship. Oh, I should keep it closed actually. Alright, so we got the these guys tried as well. Yeah, they got rolled from different holes. But there was like 8 holes. 3 of the holes took one of the ships. Every hole, yeah, like 3 holes took one ship each, yeah. Including a defaulter. So the defaulter got rolled out as he turned on the mass entangler, right? So using a frigate size mass, he still got rolled out. So like, amazing. Like absolutely amazing. That was crazy, right? Top tier content. I guess I could just put those in a like a YouTube video, right? This is what can go wrong. It happens to be in this one day. All that goes wrong goes wrong. We keep getting visited by some hunter, right? And then all of the rolling ships got rolled out, including the one that supposedly have the lowest probability of getting rolled out. That was crazy. And what else? And then we're getting hunted and now being camped. Like, okay. Yeah, it's just one of those days, right? Okay, let me check this wormhole. Oh, it's got C1 static. Excellent. Okay. And potential high sec, actually. What ships am I flying? So the Nomad setup has 7 ships. 2 Tempest, 1 Devoter. Those for rolling the holes. And then we have Deluge. We have Bastard. And 2 Chronos. Yeah, so most of the ships are not in the wormhole. So we should be fine here. Quite potent. For PvE is pretty good, yeah. We were checking the guy that was trying to hunt us. They usually bring fleet of 12 up to maybe 30 something. So definitely not something we could fight, yeah. So they would have either a bunch of Lushaks or another Farger with Logi and Utes. Oh, sorry, I missed the Danger Dungeon icon is done. It's gone, yeah, okay. If you're on a PC, I don't know like how it works. It seems like I have to choose either on the stream or on the panel below it. So I put it on a panel, and then I just realized that, oh, the stream panel is gone. So like, I wanted to put like both on at the same time, but doesn't seem to be working. Alright, so we're trying to get this guy out as well. So most of the ships that is supposed to be part of the fleet is, but at least all 3 rolling ships got rolled out. It's pretty funny. And we have 4 ships left, yeah. Okay, maybe I can check this overhaul first.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's gas. Okay, this K162 is C4 to C5. VQA C4 to 5. Alright. Okay, check this one.
Warp drive active.
Ah, no problem. Okay, let's see what this is. Medium C1 to C3. Oh no. CVH. So that's only up to cruiser. Okay, let me see the. Yeah, so that's. Oh wait, no. Battleship should be able to jump also, it seems. Alright, let's have a look. Alright.
Warp drive active.
I'm checking here P060, which is that's what it is. But it says medium though. Okay, red card for Juventus. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try the medium size. So based on Anoikis, P060 is oh wait. Oh, that's right, it's 62 million mass. 62 million kilograms. Yeah, this is way more than that. Okay, I need to get rid of the rigs also so I can move faster. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, yeah, so it's correct. I can't go through that one. Yeah, so the connection to C1 is not possible for me. Alright, so let's hope for some other wormholes. Right, 2 more signatures. Oh, that's a gas. Alright, how about this one? Alright, another gas. Okay, so either we go here. Wait, did I? Oh, I think I forgot to save the entrance. Great stuff. Oh wait, no, there's no entrance actually because we got rolled out. Okay. All right, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
There's a venture somewhere. Oh, this one also C4 to C5. SPY. Alright, so let's go check the first one. VQA.
Warp drive active.
let's check which wormhole this goes. Alright, so hopefully we're gonna get something with the... Okay, 5, 9... Alright, let's check that. Okay, it has direct to C4. Alright, let me save this one. Okay, a bunch of signatures. This might be a positive. Okay, I'm gonna check the other one again. Okay, so that's this one, right? VQA, okay. Alright, SPY.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let me write here. So that was a C4 and it goes to C4. Alright, let's check this one. Oh no, that was... Okay, that's the other one actually. Oh, this one C4 going to C3. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this one. Alright, this is the entry. Okay, let's warp off.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Never seen a Farger without guns. It's because it's not a Farger. Like, it doesn't even have Bastion. Alright, I gotta go get some coffee. Be right back. Okay, back. Is that home control due to mesh? I went to close the wormhole. Yeah, so I use this to close connections, yeah, wormholes and stuff. But I think the term hole control means something else. Like, I think hole control means like you'll be able to, let's say there's a static here, right? Then or basically you control all the entrance. You can defend it so that whoever tries to use it won't be able to use it, right? So yeah, I thought the term hole control means more like defending the holes. Yeah, just to roll off the wormholes, yeah. I mean, for this ship, it's just for that, yeah. Okay, how about this one? Okay, so I have one of the yeah, one of the Tempest now back to Jeddah after a long journey. Alright, so this guy is next one, right? Hopefully we can get this guy back to high sec at least, or at least to K space, right? Either no sec or low sec, anything. Okay, this one also won't. Alright, so what I'm hoping is at least a C3, because this one has a static to C3. Alright, let's check this one first. Did I check that one?
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a C3, definitely. Alright, let's cloak up for now. Okay, E80, that's a C3. Okay, so we wanna use that one, but maybe we can get something better here. Rebot, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's gas. another guess. Okay, we gotta check the other workload first.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we got another remote. A4, thank you for the flow. Okay, this one, C4 to C4. Wait, is that? Okay, that's something else, yeah. That is EA, no, PPM. C425. Right, let's clock up first. Okay, let's see what this connection is. Alright, let's check this connection.
Warp drive active.
Okay, how about this? C4 to C5 as well. HXJ. Oh no. EWO. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, last one to check.
Warp drive active. Okay, so there's two
C1 and C2. C1 to C3. Okay, HXJ 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna check one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we are currently in C4. We're trying to go to lower class, right? Okay, so there's usually a possible wandering to high sec, low sec, but none of those are here right now. Okay, let's check. So this one is definitely a C3. Check what kind of statics we get. Oh, no sex static. Okay, so at least that's a case base, right? Let's save this one. Okay, let's go back. I want to check the other wormhole. Maybe it has a better connection. Also, there's a lot of connections here. Alright, so that was... Okay, this one should have 2 null sec. Okay, I want to check the other one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one is C3 Wolf Riot. And it has static to low sec. Okay, I guess that might be a little bit better. But there's only there's a lot of signatures. Alright, well, let's get save first.
Warp drive active.
Whoa, that's a lot of claims. Okay, let's get to save.
Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe we'll start with this one. Okay, that's a gas site. Thumb up. Yeah, I think I tried to send it to your character. Her taking is not in game. So make sure you put in the correct name, right? Otherwise I cannot send the ISK. Like you can try here, right? You see? Nothing found. So if you guys want to put in your character, make sure you put the correct name, right? Otherwise then it will just get wasted, yeah. Yeah, I noticed because last time I tried to send to that character, I cannot send it, yeah. Because there's nobody in the game, yeah. That's a relic. Yeah, I guess maybe so, yeah. Maybe just use claim and then just goes away, yeah. He's not correcting it, okay. Yeah, so if you guys want to get the ace, the 10 million ace, right? Put in the correct character name. Otherwise then it would just get cancelled, yeah. But up to you guys, yeah. I'm not gonna chase people like, hey, what's your name? Nah. Only if I remember, like, okay, I might try give you a reminder. But otherwise, yeah, that's up to you guys. I think there's like a few other characters that has same problem, but I can't remember which ones. I just have to like remove the in-game character name because I cannot send to that anyway. Okay, wormhole. Okay, let's go check this one first.
Warp drive active.
Okay, what's this? Ah, it's another C1 to C3.
active.
Ah, that's a C425. SNH.
Warp drive active.
Oh, looks like finally. All right, where does that go? Looks like a more. All right, it's almost collapsed though. Less than 1 hour.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Alright, let's see where we're going. "28 jumps, alright. I guess not too bad, yeah."
Web drive active.
Okay, so we can take filament. Cries far, okay. Okay, waiting for the timer. Okay, so that should be on the way to Pochven and then go to Highsec. Now, Tobias, let's get him out as well. Oh, today is like nothing good is happening. check it out.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a C6. Okay, warp off.
Warp drive active.
Oh no. So only the C6 is there.
Warp drive
Exit.
active.
Alright. Alright, so this is E6. Static to C5. Alright.
Warp drive active.
C4 to C5. V911. So that is that's C5. Okay, good. Check this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's not KLX. Is it? Yeah, this is CL. CIL or... Okay, CIL, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Also class to 5.
Warp drive active.
Also C4 to 5. Okay, so that's AFL. Oh, yeah, so that's done. Well, alright, let me check the KLX. If it goes to C4, we'll check the C4, yeah. Oh, we could check all of these 3 actually, right? EXN was E6. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this one is a C5 static. C6 actually. Alright, so that's bad. This is a C5. Goes to C6. Alright, so not interested. Let's go back. Okay, check this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that one is gone. It just disappeared. Okay. Okay, then we'll check
Warp drive active.
C5 here. What am I doing? We're trying to get the exit for the ship that got rolled out. Yeah. So this is the third pilot. We brought back 2 ships already. Okay, one is at Pochven. Yeah, so this guy just start the extraction filament. Alright, C5. Hopefully this one is a good one. Yeah, I think Guardian saw the when I got hunted and getting camped there. Managed to get every ship rolled out and get his riding ships camped all in one go. I think that will be the title for the YouTube video, right? Yeah, that will make a good YouTube video. Yeah, so it's gonna take some time to get the camp ship out of the wormhole. And that's only like day 2. Day 1 we had like 3 billion, and that 3 billion I managed to get it out there. So that's pretty good. Yeah, so this is the third ship to try and get it out, right? So not too shabby. Yeah, so this is the second ship. The first one we get it to Cheetah already. And I think this one is, I mean, it should be close to Cheetah. It's Nani. Nani should be close to somewhere in Cheetah. Either that or this, that, yeah. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, let's take the jumpy gate. Yeah, check that out. 2 jumps to Cheetah. So this one is homeward bound. Okay, so Tobias, all we need to do is get either null sec, high sec, low sec, and then for the ships that gets camped, we will probably leave it for, I don't know, for quite some time. Yeah, so we're gonna fly with Tobias for a while. This is Tobias, right? So we can get him out. A paladin and manticore won't allow me to do data sites in null. Sometimes they're really particular about the wait, I'm here. Oh, so this is my hole actually. Right, so that's BIT entry, right? Okay, ignore that one. I'm supposed to be playing a bit of Arc Raiders, but that's gonna get pushed a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. So all of my ships have probes to get exit. Yeah. But at least the scout is with the main fleet, so we do have a pretty good scanner. But if that's somehow get knocked out or rolled out somewhere, then every ship has a probe. Yeah, I think all of them has filament, if I don't forget about it. So should be ready to get out. Yeah, I just need to make sure the camp is not there. My problem seems way less troublesome than yours. Yeah, at least you're in nullsec, right? So you can always take filament, make a safe spot, then filament out. With wormhole, it's like not a good thing. Yeah, but the good thing is there's more and more wormholes opening up. So the latest one that I saw, I think it's PTL, if not, oh, KOL. Yeah, so we got a few connections there. Oh, you took the wrong filament. Well, after this you won't forget anymore. I mean, that happens to me. Yeah, I took only the extraction from Potswan, but no filament going to Potswan. So yeah, after that incident I remember to check, like, okay, which one did I have? Yeah, part of the learning curve. Alright, let's get the I mean, for wormholes it's also like a little bit easier, right? Yeah, just extraction only. First time, yeah. I mean, second time it happens, then like, okay, yeah, I will definitely remember. I mean, it happens to me like maybe 2 or 3 times. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Went to Curious. If you have Terra wormhole connection, maybe. So if you don't have the bookmarks for that, there's a bookmark in my in-game channel. Okay, what's this? C140? Low sec! This is what I need, yeah. So the bias is going home. Okay, HRP. Yeah, this is gonna be a fast one. Okay, warping to Moon. Curious. Wait, I forgot who's in Curious. Is that one of those quiet areas? Alright, so we managed to get low sec. Okay, so we got all ships except those that get scammed, yeah. Not as quiet. Okay, here we go. You got a golem rolled out into a C5, only to find out that the scanning ship in my escape bay had no probes. Oh no. Then how do you get it out? Yeah, that's terrible. Or do you like goodbye golem? Oh, these Galantis bases might be... I mean, there's a potential it's close to Jeddah, yeah. Alright, let's set destination. Ooh, 30 jumps. Alright, how about high sec? Oh, 16 jumps, all high sec. Check that out. You shot at a fort, nothing happened. Then you said hello to a drifter BS. Alright, so you just feed to the drifter, yeah? Yeah, so we're 16 jumps to Cheetah. I'm just gonna let it autopilot. Okay, so let's see. Switching back to the oh, I was all on the wrong screen. Sorry, yeah. So here, yeah. So Tobias is now in high sec, and we got connection all the way to Cheetah. Okay, so here is the sky. I was showing that. Okay, we got more and more connection, right? So it's pretty good. Okay, let's go check this one.
Drive active.
Yeah, but probably I won't do anything today because they might still be here. Yeah. So I took note of the names. Let's see. Yeah, so we can try to figure out if they're still around here. And also we could try and find an exit probably. Okay, so that's the entry. Probably MKV. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, then let's try to probe all of these, right? I mean, with the password, it's pretty fast. Oh, wormhole. We might be able to get some case-based connection here. Yeah, so with luck, maybe we could end the second expedition in 2 days. Alright, let me get this. Okay, that's data site. Nullsec. Yeah, so that's pretty good actually. Okay, so we have a few good options actually. those are all data sites. Okay, let's check again. Entry.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hello, Tadado. Okay, let me check the logsac here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, logsac.
Warp drive active.
Okay, not bad. Okay, let's go make some safe space.
Warp
hold on.
drive active.
Entry.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm good, Tadado. Yo, Caroline 07. Oops. Alright, so that looks good. Okay, I gotta bring the some of the ships again.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, how many ships? So the 2 Chronos were stuck. Okay, and the Deluge as well, I think. Okay, so we should be good now. Yeah, so here we go. So we managed to get to Nullsec here. Just 2 jumps away. So that's pretty good. Alright, so not bad. Okay, so now we bring the other Chronos plus the Deluge on the way out. Yeah, I'm good at it all. Yeah. Um, if I get it to nullsec, so this guy's still in wormhole, and we should be able to warp to nullsec, hopefully. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, the out hole is not bubbled, so we seems to be doing okay. So expedition day 2 is all messed up, yeah. All right, so here save 4, yeah. All right, so this guy should be okay. That's the nullsec. I would say expedition 2 is over. Yeah, it's over. I need to get some rest. I wanted to do like a few days. You have a question? Yeah, ask the question. All right, here we go. Warping off.
Warp drive active.
Okay, inviting everybody else. Alright, so we're gonna go take filament. Yeah, so here is everybody. Okay, let me get another save, right? Okay, what's the boss? It's Mijuro. Boss here. Okay, saved. Okay, I just need to remember if everybody's here. How much does PvE pay in wormhole? Depends. So I can give you this this link here. So these are Google Documents. Somebody else maintain it, so yeah, you can check on each of the combat sites how much you can make. Like in C5 where I was, right? I could make 250 from one side. That's just the blue loot. Okay, let me walk over there. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I think I've got all of it. Oh, there's a Phoenix Navy just just pops up. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go with them. Darn it. I wonder if... Okay, Cormac is next.
Warp drive active.
Oh, today we got at least 750 million, yeah. So here... I think I got a bit here, yeah. So 250 and... And this guy is carrying about 420. So 7. Oh wait, 670. Yeah, 670. Well, not as much as I would hope for, but at least I'm safe. Yeah. Base our stream time. That's 10 million per hour. Wait, really? You mean 100? Yeah, it's still pretty low actually. Yeah. All right, regroup. Okay, hopefully we landed on somewhere pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let me just double check. Nobody has timer. Yeah. Okay, activate. Okay, when we land, we need to warp off and at least have some space to cloak, right? So the formation is pretty good here. Yeah, less than 100 mil per hour. Damn. So I mean, the Expedition 2 basically tells you like what can go wrong and everything goes wrong at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a video out of this. Yeah, so like where everything goes wrong. Alright, hopefully I land at this is Hava. Take easy. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's see. Save spot somewhere. What is this? Not here, probably. Okay, how far is that? 3 jumps? Damn. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, day one was like absolutely no problem at all. There's a vagabond. I might have to log off here probably. Oh, wait a minute. There's a practice now. That over there? That's the vagabond, okay? Yeah, we might have to log off here for now. Oh, I can't actually. Okay, keep at range 4000. Yeah, we need to cloak up for a bit. I think the vagabond already jumped out, yeah. Okay, maybe... Yeah, let's see. I don't see anybody. Okay, warping. This is such a bad idea. Leroy Jenkins. I should have at least covered the destination. I'm such an idiot, right? There's an astro. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, Astro on the other side, yeah. Okay, we're jumping to... Okay, I should do the point formation. Well,
Warp drive.
let's Leroy again. Okay, it looks like the other side is fine. Looks like that's the keyword. Okay, I saw another Astro. Alright, let me get my scout. He's gonna jump in. You have 2 cross. Most people will think twice before messing with you unless you run across a fleet, yeah. Alright, now there's a Ares, which means I gotta go safe here. Okay, let's save up first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they might think like the maybe I'm trying to run one of the sides. Maybe. Yeah, I mean 2 chronos probably not easy to mess up with. Alright, so far I'm waiting with my scout. I don't see any ships except that Ares at the station, and then it docked up. Okay, maybe point formation again. Okay, I keep seeing the Astro. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're jumping. Okay, let's check for wormholes also.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we got to at least a safe spot, yeah. Yeah, so this formation thing is pretty useful if I use it properly, but I thought I had it like on a plane formation, but I forgot to set it up. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, nothing on this gun yet. Okay, trying to get get into range so that we all can cloak up. Okay, we got some wormholes to check. Okay, warping off. Okay, everybody can cloak now. Formation warp also prevents you from landing randomly. Okay. Yeah, I need to use that more often. Okay, so yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's get ready. Okay, so 145. We gotta get to a fleet of legions on this gun. On the other side, yeah. So let's see. All right, here we go. Warping to B0.
Warp drive active.
Okay, in theory we should be fine. In theory. Oh, there's a Kronos on the other side, yeah. But it's high sec already, so. It's the Kronos that farms these wormholes usually. 4 jumps from Cheetah.
Warp drive
Pretty
active.
good. Back to the main fleet. Alright, so we managed to bring back all of the ships. I mean, if we survive this one, yeah. Jump. Jump. And jump. Yeah, so they're farming. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Man, that's a long day, but we managed it. Managed to bring everybody back. Yeah, it's quite a long day today. Okay, jump.
Warp drive active. active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, next job is Cheetah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled.
Alright, so the deluge is back already. Oh, what a trip. Okay, hopefully next expedition is gonna be easier.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so. Okay, we're back. Who's this guy?
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's Cenotaph.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alright. What a day. Okay, so I'm gonna go play a little bit of Arc Raiders, right? So if streaming is up to here, I'll send the claims after the stream, right? Expect the payment for the claims after the stream, okay? Right, let me get the stream ready. Okay, good. Okay, arc raiders. Yep. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go.